Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back with some more Satisfactory. How you doing? How's it going? We're back. We're exactly where we left off yesterday. The server, of course, has been running ever since yesterday, so we made a little bit more progress on the bits. And yeah, we basically just automated Trigon trisexual ingots into these things to go into the dimensional depot. I know we need more of these for like a future project part, so we must be able to move them and do other things with these as well. But for now, they're just going directly into all of these belts. So I think today is going to be like a big upgrade day. I'm not really sure yet. We could also try and start working on the next project part, which I don't really know how to do, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Also, how's it going, S12? How you doing? Hope things are good. How you doing? Well, too. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's like, it's one of those days where I want to even say my brain is playing tricks on me. If that makes any sense. I don't know, it's one of those days where like, I just can't stop thinking about things. Like, things that don't really need to be in my head. I've got things on the mind and I can't stop thinking about things. It's one of those. But apart from that, this. Ooh. And yeah, I've done all those already. Cool. So all of this is upgraded to MK6 now. Very nice. I'm going to go over here and upgrade all this to MK6 as well. If this wasn't already done, which is not. Cool. Yeah, it's like my brain. My brain, it just can't stop thinking of things. And I'm like, stop it. Stop thinking this. And I don't know why. Ah. No, nothing major. Nothing major. It's just silly things. Not something I can really control. It's just my brain being silly. But apart from that, I'm alright. I of course did your chart this morning. And of course, as per usual, the lyrics were a pain. In this particular case, what's going on here? I feel like something's not quite right. I don't know why. That one needs to go there to there, and then that goes there to there. Yeah, that's fine. Genuinely addicted to radio. Not. It's good, isn't it? I like it. I think when I play it next, I'd want to like do a thing where I go back to one of the previous levels that I've already played and try and get an A rank on it. That's what I think I want to do. Try and get an A rank in every mission before moving to the next one. And then when I've done that, maybe play on the hard and try and A-rank everything on hard, and then after that, maybe try and start S-ranking things. I don't know. But it's good. I look forward to playing again. I really enjoyed it yesterday. It's definitely slower than I thought it would be. Like, as I said yesterday, I felt like like, I thought when I first started playing, it was going to essentially be like Payday. Like, and that sort of pacing. Like, fast-paced shooter. But it's not. It's like, very slow in comparison. It's definitely slower than I thought it would be. But that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good way to do it. Yeah. I think so too. I definitely can see it, like, can see myself really getting into it. The only thing that I'm thinking now, though, is, like, the depth of the game. Like, how many times do I have to play the same level before I'm like, yeah, this is kind of getting old now? Or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, how many missions does it take before the gameplay starts getting stale? Because I feel like it's roughly the same gameplay for, like, every mission so far. It's like, you go into a building, press F on everyone, and occasionally shoot a bad guy. You know what I mean? It's like, how long will I be able to play this before it gets stale? And like, the other thing that I'm not sure on is, how, like, I don't know, how do you complete missions non-lethally? Because if you just get some random, like, chungus who just decides to start shooting at you, you can't just say, I'm not gonna shoot back. You have to shoot back at that point. So it's like, how do you do everything non-lethal to get the S rank? You know what I mean? Like, what I'm trying to say is, it seems like a fun game, and you know, the time I played yesterday is fun, but I just feel that as soon as I've completed all the missions to, like, an A rank or whatever, then I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, I just think it's gonna get a bit stale, is all. But I'm not sure yet. I mean, I've only played it for, like, 2 hours now. But that's just my, like, overall initial thoughts. Non-lethal is all about using pepperball guns, green beanbag shotguns, and tactical grenades. Yeah, like, I think, like, realistically, if you're looking to, like, because I quite like this sort of thing, like, the strategy side of things. Like, you know, I'm a Binding of Isaac player, for example. And I always like to think about strategy and, like, the best ways to do everything. From my point of view, there is, like, from that initial first playing, there is literally no point at all, in the slightest, of using actual guns in that game. Because if you want to get the S rank, like, you know what I mean? You can't use guns. So, it's a shooter game where guns have no use. Like, they are pointless. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking. A shooter where guns are pointless. But I am enjoying it so far. I just wonder how long I'm going to be able to play it before it gets a little stale. That's all. Enjoy the gameplay. I do enjoy the gameplay. It is a little bit slow, but, like, that's not a huge deal. I'd say maybe 10-15% too slow for me. And I think the main issue I have is like we had in that house mission yesterday, where there's like one person left, and you're like, okay, where is this person? And you have to just backtrack and search the entire place again, and it just kind of kills the pacing. That sort of thing. That's the only thing that'll let the game down, I would say. For S ranks? Yeah, for sure. Guns are essentially pointless for S ranks. So realistically, if you want to play the game optimally, you just never use guns. So it's a strange one. That SAM line. Yeah, the SAM line's going through the pipes over there, isn't it? I've just been upgrading it all to MK6 because we now have the belts for it. How's it going, Andy? Cool. I am now going to upgrade the nuclear pasta factory. The one person I think is a big thing with Radio Not. Yeah, I just wish that, I don't know, maybe even like a little indicator, like, you know, on Power Wash Simulator 2, when you're you're at like 95% of the job complete, you get little markers on the things that you haven't completed, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll just go over this way. Even something like that, which is like toggleable, would be great. Maybe I just didn't see it, and maybe that is the thing. Also, the fact that it's floating the entire way. Yeah. I'm not sure. We could always sort that out. I'm like just all right today. I don't know. It's my brain being silly today. It's one of those days. It's a mental day. I myself am fine. It's just my brain that is thinking things. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. I'm not thinking of anything bad. Okay, we're almost at the nuclear pasta factory. Cool. So this is where I was in the last stream, where I upgraded some of these belts, but we were running out of trigons. So I didn't have enough resources to upgrade the whole thing. But now I do. Okay. It is time. I'm going to upgrade everything. Every floor. Every line. Every lift. The whole thing needs to be MK6. To be running efficiently. I'm gonna put this on my hot bar, I think. Do that. And that, just to make things a bit quicker. All these are 6s. Here we go. Yeah, MK6 is like, as soon as you get MK6, like, you've got so much freedom to do whatever you want. Because now you can make factories at 100% optimal efficiency. And you don't have to worry about, oh, I might have to rebuild this factory in the future. It's all as good as it can possibly get. Can't make it any better. Perfect. Terrible ranks in your Iron Man missions, because you can't give anyone a chance to shoot. Well, exactly, right? That's the difficulty of it. Is, oops. That seems to be the big difficulty. Let's see. Okay. I think trying it on Iron Man would be interesting. It could even be cool for like a video as well, like a me doing a YouTube video. It would probably be like in the future though. Like, it would be like, how far can I get? And it would be like a one life thing. If I die, that's the end of the video. It just instantly cuts off as soon as I die, sort of thing. That could be cool. I haven't done a YouTube video in a while. I just had the thought this morning to maybe do one of the new Periphery album, of me playing it all the way through. But by the time I had that idea, I didn't really have the time to do it. I was like, cutting a bit fine. I've got like 45 minutes. Don't really have the time. The journey to complete Iron Man mode. I feel like that would that would be a lot larger of a project. I feel like that'd be a lot bigger. And it's one of those where I don't think I've got really have the time for that when I'm charting a lot too. But I think that, like, my idea is, like, play missions and record it and edit it down and keeps going until I fail a mission and, like, die or whatever. And then the video ends, like a permadeath almost. Because I did a permadeath video for Far Cry 4 and I really enjoyed doing that video. Hey, Soup. Congrats on being the first one here. You silly sausage. Like, the only thing I can, like, the only way I can explain the thing that's going on in my head is it's like when you've got a song stuck in your head and you can't get it out. It's like that, but not that. But no more. It's one of those. But no, yeah, I'm enjoying Ready or Not. I played it for, what, like 2 hours yesterday with S12, and then Vinalica came in at the end. And we played... we beat the mission called the Spider, I think it is. And we did that mission like 3 or 4 times just to try and get an A rank on it. Because the first time we did it, we got like a D rank, and I'm like, nah, we can't be dealing with that. I'm not doing a D rank. Nah, can do better than that. So we played it like a few times. Talent agency mission. Yeah, yeah. Or as I call it, the pedo mission. Or I think you called it the Epstein mission. I thought the streamer one was funny. There was like one with a streamer room who had like a server farm and stuff like that. That was funny. The detail in the environment, wow. That was insane. So much detail. It's crazy. Go back to that one? Yeah. I'd like to look at that mission again. I don't remember what rank I got on it either. Maybe a B, I think it was. I think it was a B mission. A B rank. I don't know. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game so far. I can definitely see what you mean as well about it being a bit like on the controversial side. I can definitely see that. But yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, hey, I've been on the internet since like 2009, 2008, 2009. I've seen some stuff in my time on the internet. You know, the shock videos and stuff like that. I've seen those. Cool. That's all of that. Upgrade to MK6 to MUK6. More caution for stream. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from with that. Now, what are the chances I'm going to miss, like, some of these belts and it's all going to be clogged up or whatever at some point? What are the chances? I'd say they're pretty high chances. categorize a game category? Well, that's the thing, you see. The categories on Twitch aren't dictated by Twitch themselves. They use, like, another website for them. It's like another, like, an external source they've used to categorize games. Which is why Clone Hero wasn't a game for a while. And then they switched the source to a different video game source for their categories, and then Clone Hero was automatically added. So, yeah. So it isn't Twitch who dictates them. It is all external. The day, that was also the day that Clone Hero streaming changed for the worse, in my opinion. The day that the Clone Hero category began. Because everyone was just streaming Guitar Hero 3 up until that point. And then as soon as people started streaming on Clone Hero instead, that's when everything turned sour. Because no one knew that the Clone Hero category existed, and everyone knew Guitar Hero 3 category existed. So, all of the people who started looking at the Guitar Hero category didn't know that Clone Hero existed, sort of thing. And that's the day when essentially views on Guitar Hero streams like dropped significantly. Like, for example, for a long time, in the early Clone Hero days, on the average stream, this is average stream, I would get 10 new followers and the average of around 20 viewers. 2021 were my sort of numbers. And as soon as the Clone Hero category came in and everyone switched to that dropped off a cliff. I wasn't getting like any new followers at all. Nothing like that. Because no one knew the category existed. It's the start of the end. Oh, I'm running out of trigons. It's fine, we got plenty. Absolutely plenty being made. Have you a streaming lesson? Yeah. I've seen it all. I've seen it all happen. The rise and the fall. Back an incredibly long time ago. I say incredibly long time ago. It's like 10 years. About 10 years. Well, not 10 years. Almost. It's like... Well, it was 2017 when I started, so it would have been 2017, 2018 time. I essentially did request streams every single day for 4 hours. Every day. every single day. Just got a bit of shock. How? What's going on? We don't have it. Follow age. We don't have it. And we don't have follow age because it started to crash the bot. Because we were keeping track of everyone's follow age to the second. Over 4,000 people to the second. Yeah, and exactly. You can just click your name in chat and you can see. So it was pointless. Since March of 21. Okay. That's quite a while. It's like five and a bit years almost. Quite some time. Keep track of everything. Well, you say that, but the more people that followed and the longer it got, the longer the bot took to work until eventually it just broke. It just couldn't do anything. It just kept grinding down slower and slower to a halt. There is the other factory I'm going to upgrade as well. The other cube factory on the opposite side of the map. The one I made when my brain's fried. What made you follow you? I don't know. I'm not sure. What was I doing in 2021? What was I streaming? I want to say The Witcher, like The Witcher 3, I don't know. I can't remember. Don't know. It's gone all fuzzy now, the history of Zantor. The history of Zantor is all fuzzy. Wouldn't have been something you watched? Okay. Let's have a little look. Let's go into the history, the dank history of Zanty Boy. Okay, that's from then. 2024, 2023. Hello, how's it going, Manaphy? 2022. What did I do in 2021? Here you go. Yeah, I was doing some Clone Hero back then. 2021. I was playing a lot of Carpenter Hero 3. That was there. Carpenter Hero 3. Had just come out. Did a couple of Isaac videos. Did one Halo Infinite video. Did some GeoGuessr videos. That's also the year I played Resident Evil 7 and got ill the next day. So I couldn't play that. Some more Clone Hero. Yeah, it was mostly Clone Hero back then. 2021. And a bit of GeoGuessr. That was also Isaac Repentance came out then. Yeah. The Gent Hero Collection Pack 6 came out. And that's about it, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's most likely to be Carpenter Hero 3. It's most likely. This floor seems to be done. This floor seems to be done. So now we go to the next floor. Which is this. This. Because again, I optimize this for this belt speed. Because, like, it's 40 smelters, for example, for one full node of full belts. And the old belt was, like, 780, I think, the old belt limit. So because of that, you know, we didn't quite have enough, like, room on the belt for the full load. So now I'm upgrading it so it can take the full load of 1,200. So this factory will take my full load now. Omega lol. Like, you see how these ones here are, like, clogged up here at the end? That's because of the belt limit. See? All of these are fully clogged. So once I've upgraded the belts, it will no longer be all clogged up. And eventually it'll sort of correct itself. But it'll take some time for it to correct itself. Yeah, clogged with my load. Yeah. He's getting a bit much for this stream now. Ooh-wee. That reminds me, there's that film, Herbie Fully Loaded. Has a whole new meaning now. I remember watching that film in, I think it was year 4. It was like one of those. It was like at the last day of school before the holidays or whatever, and the teacher was like, "I'm just not going to teach. I'm just going to put on a movie." And the movie was Herbie Fully Loaded. It was either that or Inspector Gadget, but I'm fairly certain it was Herbie Fully Loaded. I can't remember anything about the film though. And that was like the first time I noticed something weird about, that car. That strange car who had like a personality. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's like the first time I noticed that as soon as you get done watching a big film, or like sitting still for a long amount of time, you just sort of almost like, it's almost like your whole body just goes to sleep, because after the film's ended, everyone just goes as they start to like move again, you know what I mean? Does anyone else do the same? I'm certain you do it, because everyone does. As soon as you finish watching a film or like a TV show, after sitting there really chill and sort of relaxed, you just do a massive stretch and yawn at the end of it. Because all the lights are off too, yeah. And it's the first time I noticed that. And I was like, that's weird, why does everyone do this? That was weird. And yeah, films were good. Yeah, for sure. It was a good time. It also reminds me of like when we had like rainy days in school or whatever. They used to put films on for us as well, like on rainy days. But the problem is I only had 2 films. And the 2 films that they could pick from was Shrek and Finding Nemo. So, you know, and there was always like a democratic vote at the start before we started watching them. So like if it was raining outside, you wouldn't like be forced to stand outside or whatever. You know, you'd go into the hall. Because it's weird, there were 2 halls in my school, one for the younger kids and then one for the old kids. And you'd all go into the hall and watch a film, and yeah, it was either Shrek or Finding Nemo every single time, because they only had 2 to pick from. So you'd end up watching about half of Finding Nemo before it was the end of school, like the end of break. So because of that, I almost think that Shrek or Finding Nemo are some of my most watched films for that exact reason. My phone's going mad. I think I've got a phone call of sorts. Phone call from Bristol. No answering that. No answering that. No way. Nothing good can come out of Bristol, apart from the Yogscast. Yeah, I just don't answer it at all. I can't stand phone calls. I hate them. Discord calls are a bit better. I'm like more comfortable with a Discord call, but phone calls just no. The problem that I have is the audio quality is so garbage on phones that I can't understand what anyone's saying. It's just muffled voices. It's not this. How are you supposed to understand what you're saying like this? And you know what I mean? Like, what's going on with that? How are you supposed to understand? I don't know what they're saying. So you end up half the time saying hello, can you hit hello, hello? And, you know, I hate it. It's just so awkward. So I just don't do them. If it's that important, if it's really that important, send me a text or leave like a voicemail. But I don't do phone calls. It sounds like the sort of thing the Queen would say, right? One doesn't do phone calls. Oh, that's the top layer. Oh, well, there you go. Should be running optimally now. Should have a guide for that, probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't really care for the royals. I do not care. Oh, look. Look at this one. Look, all of these are consistent, but this one. See that? There's slightly less on this, so I must have missed one somewhere. Ah. There you go. Belt limit. Can't hide from me. There you go. See, it's consistent now. They're all running at an extremely fast pace. This is how it should be, because again, I optimized for this. Now all of these machines should be running optimal, and we're making nuclear pasta a tiny bit quicker. Look, 100 per minute. So, you know, you don't want to mess around with that. 100 per minute, and there's 12 machines. No, not 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 machines. And those 10 machines are being fed by these, which is 300 per minute, 300, 300, 300, 300. And each layer of these should be 300 total, which means there should be 10 machines in a layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Correct. So yeah, that's accurate. Because it's 4 layers. 4 layers for one node. Each row is making 300. Each machine here it uses 300. And there's 4 there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12, the next layer, and so on and so on. And then you'll make copper, which goes into these machines, which is 100 per minute. And yeah. Should be accurate now. Should be good. My uranium has been yoinked again. I don't think the uranium will have been yoinked. That's a good point, though. I should go and check the uranium to make sure it's actually on now and actually working after I hooked it up. Yeah, we'll check the uranium next. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go. Takes so long to get anywhere. It's the problem. Yeah, the other factory I need to do is the opposite side of the map as well, with MK6. It was the second fused cube factory. And that's an important one. Go. Loading the massive cube in. I also find it kind of funny how, like, the cubes or whatever, it's just like, they're just all black and then they slowly load in over time. I've got a friend request on Discord. Let's see. I'm a bit suspicious. Bit suspicious of this one. But sure. Sure. We'll see. Crank up my view distance. It isn't the view distance. Isn't that, I think I set that to ultra. See, on either ultra or the one just below. Oh look, they're on. You see that? You can see it from here. The smoke from there. The nuclear power plants are on. Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it seems like with Ready or Not, the best thing you can do is just take your time, play incredibly slowly and strategically. Oh, that's full. That's full. That's full. That's empty. So yeah, this is the next one that will start filling up. It just takes a long time for these last ones to fill up. That's all. Because it's a manifold. Well, yeah. So what about the next project part? Is it the AI expansion server? Yeah, it's this one. What do we need for that? Magnetic field generators. We got absolute butt tons of that. Kind of working on those. Okay, so what are you working on exactly? Is it the superposition oscillators? Yeah, it's just time crystals, supercomputers, fixed trigons, and the excited photonic matter to make the neural quantum processor and the dark matter residue. Now, what do you do with the dark matter residue? Should be able to make both of those where you are. Cool, cool, cool. Dark matter crystals. Okay, right. And that's what you use to make portals, isn't it? I think. So that means the only other thing left to do really is to start working on the last one, which is like the ballistic missile, whatever it is. 200 of those rocket things. Portals, yeah. It'll essentially allow us to go from one place to another, like, more or less instantly. It's basically fast travel, but you can choose where the points are. If I remember correctly, I never built one because they were really expensive. But I can't really remember. I think it takes a Mercer sphere as well. I can't really remember. Sounds familiar though. The Portal games are incredible as well, by the way. If you're looking for a mind-bending experience like Portal, try the Entropy Center, and also try Manifold Garden. Both of those games are crazy. So good. They're like one of the, like, the Entropy Center's like a 12-hour puzzle game experience, and Manifold Garden's like a 3-hour one. And they're kind of like a one and done game. So like once you played them once, you won't really play them again. But you'll be like satisfied with the experience. You'll be like, hell yeah, that was fun. That was good. I don't think we need more RCUs though, really. We're not really in a need for them. Or for the supercomputers. Yeah, but we've got plenty of them at the moment. Like, have you seen the RCU factories? They're like full. They're like clogged full. What are those? Are we uploading the SAM thingy bobs on the right? SAM fluctuators? Yeah, we are. How many tickets do we have? 75 tickets. Yeah, I think we can afford that.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
I'm gonna upload, work on, like, do the next one, basically. What is this? Ballistics warp drive, yeah. I'm gonna unlock this, and the portals, you see. Main portal, satellite portal, singularity cells. Yeah. I'll unlock it, and that'll do that one. And then all we have to do then is, this one. Which, to be fair, we could probably get the final milestone today. It's not that expensive. Just finish off the milestones. We could do that today. And maybe even the MAM research as well, we could finish that off. What? Where was it? There you go, sound fluctuator. 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the crosswalk applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the
Warnings,
ballistic warp
massive
drive,
power
can be
draw
automated
will
and
occur
requires no
during
manual
startup
input from
and
you,
usage.
so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you
Power
disagree
draw
about
and
my
use
assessment
increases
of your
with travel
capabilities, you are
distance.
free to
Oh.
attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
The ballistics warp drive. Sounds like portals everywhere, yeah. Oh dear, yeah, this is pretty horrible. The ballistic warp drive. Dark matter crystals we need, 40 per minute. 2 superposition oscillators, 5 singularity cells, and a thermal propulsion rocket. So we're making the thermal propulsion rocket. But what about singularity cells? These are the best things in the game for, what's it called? For tickets. For getting more tickets. And then that's just nuclear pasta, dark matter crystals, iron, and concrete. That doesn't seem too bad. So you can make it from that in a converter. Okay. Does seem kind of doable. Does seem doable. So that's that. We've then got this to do as well now, which is the last thing. The last technology to unlock. Which is pretty pog. Which we can probably just buy all of these parts in. Well, but buy the purple cubes. And then the others we've just got. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Shouldn't have put that in there. Rip. That's for this sort of thing. That's fine. Oh, I've only got this one left to do. Oh, yeah, that is... Yeah, that makes sense. We could probably complete this today. Probably. The alien power matrix. Just need some singularity cells. Which I could probably start making. It seems doable. Okay, so I need dark matter crystals first. So I think I'm going to use this. I'm just looking. Because you see, look at this. Look at this, everyone. Look at this. We've got Sam here. Tick. We've got an iron node there. Tick. We've then got limestone there, or we can hook up to this limestone. Tick. We have a little bit more iron there, and there we can use as well, which I think we should. So you see what I'm thinking. What I think we do is we hook up to that, and maybe this as well, but we'll see. We'll also get a line going of 3 iron nodes and 3 limestone nodes, all connected together onto the same belt. Not the same belt, you know what I mean, the same belt highway. We bring them up here, to where the nuclear pasta is, around here, near the near here, and we make a factory to make the Singularity cells. Because if we look at Singularity Cell, it's nuclear pasta, which we have, dark matter crystals, which is just this, diamonds, which, oh, that's coal. Okay, we got to find coal then. There's one coal node there, and one there. So we could do that. And then the dark matter residue, we need the Zantor. And then it's just iron plates and concrete. And then that's it. We make some Singularity cells, which we need for this. Which also takes dark matter crystals as well. So all we then need to do is bring the superposition oscillators over that I'd assume are being made at the moment. And then crank that into here and we're done. We're almost done with the game! We're almost finished! Not even close? Okay. That's fine. That's alright. There's no rush on those. But we're going to need a lot of them. Because I think, yeah, we need two, we need them for both of the final parts that we're not currently making. So that's like, that should be the big priority, really. Superposition oscillators, 72 crystal oscillators per minute. Okay. Contents. Oh, I see. You're doing this recipe, are you? Or what recipe are you doing for, and for what exactly? I'm not sure. Quantum oscillators and possibly the neural things. Okay. Well, I'm going to start working on the cubes. Not cubes. The what are they called? The nuclear pasta things. Singularity Cell. I'm going to make those. And the parts, yeah, we can just buy these in. How many is that? That's 50.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
And the Trigons. Just let Trigons be Trigons. I don't know what that saying is actually. Like, just let bygones be bygones. But I don't know what it means. I've heard of it. No one knows what it means. Fuse modular frames. Yeah, those are the thing that are going to take the longest. But then we've almost got the Blueprint Machine MK3, which is the final thing, the final milestone. I think it means something along the lines of lead the past in the past. Right, okay. I don't know. It's never made any sense to me. What's a bygone? No one knows. It's 50, 350, 400, 450, and 500. Cool. It's going to slow this down a bit, but we've got a massive line that goes all the way through the depths over there, so, you know, it's going to fill up again relatively quickly. There you go. It's not even really going to dent the system. Cool. Cool. Also, should I set up a main portal for our base over here in the desert by the hub? I've never really done portals, because then you lot can make portals elsewhere. And then come back. Whenever. Like, we should have at least one portal in the goofy grasslands, one in the rocky desert, maybe one by the nuclear power plant, something like that. Just a few all over the place would be good. Get around quicker. There you go, that's it.
Milestone reached.
There you go.
The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased
The
blueprint
last one.
size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Did you unlock milestones while you're off? Yeah, I just got the final milestone. The final one. While offline, you didn't get the achieve? I don't think so. I don't think I've done it. Don't remember. Weird. So the main portal I'm going to put here. Oh no. The main to use portals you need to plug things into it. Like a power source. What do you plug into them?
You have finally built a portal.
One
Perhaps
singularity
progress
cell
won't be as
per
slow.
minute.
To
Great.
ensure no further delays happen,
Brilliant.
I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
Brilliant. Well, I guess we're not doing portals. Because you need singularity cells for that. That's what I'm going to be working on, though. I am going to be making singularity cells. That's what I'm going to be doing right now. I knew there was a reason why I didn't do portals in my previous world. And that's why. Because they're expensive. Right. Let's see then. How are we going to do this? How and where are we going to do this? Could be cool to do it here. Yeah, I think I'll do it here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to be making singularity cells. I'm going to do it here. It's going to be a big one, this. It's going to be a big factory. Absolutely needs to be. There's a lot that needs to be done here. This does, of course, mean that nuclear pasta is going to be a bit slower when it's finally done. I'm not going to hook up the pasta until it's like properly finished. Singularity Cell Factory. So now I've got to get across all sorts of stuff, absolutely all sorts. So I'm going to work it out. So let me open a notepad document. So, we need nuclear pasta. Yep. We need dark matter crystals. And dark matter crystal is diamonds and diamonds are forever. No. Coal. We don't really have the crystals for that. And plus the particle accelerator is quicker. So just makes sense. And then the dark matter residue is Sam. reanimated. So the raw material so far needed is coal, Sam. Okay. So this is just, it's just coal and Sam, basically. Coal, Sam. Then, the next part is just iron and concrete. So, iron, concrete. That's basically all I need. So, I need to then get a vast amount of coal, Sam, iron, and concrete over here. So let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm pretty sure it's over that way, isn't it? Look, because I'm here. We're going to go that Sam there. Maybe that Sam as well, if we want to go overkill. Possibly. That coal there. We could always go for that coal as well, to again go overkill. We're going to grab limestone, limestone, limestone. Iron, iron, and iron. Going to yoink all of those up together. And bring it back this way. So yeah. That means we're going to have like a 3x3 network of belts, essentially. There's going to be three rows of 3. Okay. Cool. Let's do it then. And I'm going to go on this layer right here, and we're going to go up. But quite a bit, actually. And the reason why I'm going up quite a bit is because I want to clear the road that goes over there, you see. Which here should be okay. Yes. That'd be okay. This is going to be my big belt that gets all the resources over here. Although there is a SAM node there. There is one right there. To be fair. And there's iron there, there, and there. But again, I'd still need the concrete. So it just makes sense getting these instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it just makes sense. There is iron nearer, but I think this is better because there's more of it, and it's near resources that I need to get anyway. So it would just mean I'd have to build the bridge, and then I'd have to build another bridge. Whereas I think just building the one bridge and having everything on it makes more sense, even though there's more closer. A diamond ult might be nice. Uses less coal, plug a bit of limestone. Yeah, we got tons of limestone. I'm going towards 3 nodes now. I'm gonna get 3 nodes of limestone, 3 nodes of iron. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that horrible bridge that we made for your factory over there. Look at the very start of the game. It's in the exact same place as well. Only this is actually on the grid. Yeah, I'll consider it. It'll take me a while to get all of these resources. So that's going to be number 1 that we attach. Right there. This sap. And then there's some coal over here or somewhere we need. It's a little further along. Just down there, I think it is, that one. I'm going to attach to this too. See, I want to give this road like a very clear path. I don't want to go get too close to it. Is all. That's the new Carmangica, by the way. Give it a listen. Diamond Morning by Carmangica. K-A-R-M-A-N-J-A-K-A. Listen to it. Best album of the year so far? Best album of the year so far. It is sunset music. Imagine the sunset in August or September in America on like a big field. That's what it reminds me of. It's great. Cool. I've got a question. Should I go all in? Should I go way more than I need for the sake of it? Because this could then be the big project at the end. You know what I mean? Could be the big one. Like in GTA, how there's that mission, which is like the big one. Can never overproduce. Okay then. We will go all in then. Okay. So I'm now here, and you can see there are the 3 nodes there I want to get. And then there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just like just over that way. I think the limiting factor then is going to be nuclear pasta. That's going to be the one thing that lets us down in this case. Which means I might even have to add another layer. Which is doable. I could absolutely add an extra layer to the nuclear pasta. I just need to ship more copper into it. That's all that's holding us back on nuclear pasta. Like, more of it. It's just just very simply copper. Hello, so going through your first playthrough, totally love go. Oh, it's great, isn't it? It is so good. I'm telling you, the first time I played this game, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was dreaming about it in my sleep. I was like, oh, tomorrow I'm going to build like an oil refinery. It's going to be so good. It's going to be amazing. Oh, and then the next day it was like, oh, I've got to do trains. I've got to do a whole cool train system here. That I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And that like engulfed a solid 2 months of my life when I first played it, and I absolutely loved it. So I knew I had to play it again at some point. And yeah, here I am. And we're almost at the end of a 100 times elevator cost playthrough with all random nodes, and they're all pure nodes as well. All random, all pure. Gonna be making a ton of dark matter crystal. I'll try. I don't know. I'm not that far ahead yet. I'm not sure. I do need dark matter crystals though, and I'm gonna use some of the SAM near your plate factory, smart plate factory. You know, the big one you made at the start that I complained about being off grid. There's like a SAM node on that cliff. I'm going to use that for the dark matter residue. Still not going there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's not that we don't need them, it's just we don't have enough machines that are crafting the next part, sort of thing. They're like fully backed up. An auto sorting system. Cool. Good stuff. Super satisfied with how it turned out. It's funny as well, right? Because you'll make something that will take like hours to build, and then eventually you'll be like, you'll be like just tearing it down and being like, oh, I can make this a hell of a lot more efficient now. Great, I've run out of things. No ammo left. We haven't really got a sorting system, to be fair. We've just kind of been using like one resource per... I say one resource. A collection of resources per one thing that we're crafting. And it kind of works better that way. It's not like Factorio or anything where you have like a big main bus of everything you need and you split it off bit by bit. It's kind of more one resource miner for one particular thing of sorts. That's how I've found it works anyway. So yeah, we don't really have any sort of sorting system. Okay. Yeah, it's good fun. That's the thing, right? There's no right or wrong way to play the game. As long as you're progressing towards the end goal, you're doing good. Yeah, such a good game. It's one of the games of all time. Oh, that is sad. Look at that. It doesn't quite reach. It's like just slightly too high. Made to 5 in a little over a week. How have you done it that quickly? Have you just been playing non-stop? Are you alright? Do you need help? What's going on? How have you managed to like get that far that quickly? Don't know about that. Are you like really good at like Factorio or something? Maybe that's it. Maybe you're like a Factorio player. Use John's Satisfactory. Or maybe just like a speedrunner or something. I don't know. That seems too quick though. If you're on your first playthrough and you're in phase 5 in under a week, or in about a week, there's something not quite right there. I don't know how you done that. Just a bit. It's like suspiciously too quick. Is all. Sounds doable. I mean, maybe if you know exactly what you're doing and you played the game before and you play non-stop 24 hours. Like 24/7 without taking breaks, or you know, do shifts with your friends and stuff like that. I don't know. But I'd say on a first playthrough, I don't know. I know what you're doing playthroughs like 20 hours at most. Oh, I don't know about that. Not sure. Okay, so it's that. Need to build this that way a bit further. That's not where I want to place this. Well, I mean, hey, my playthrough took me about 120 hours. Across the span of 2 months. And I went in completely blind, not knowing a thing about the game. So that's kind of what I'm comparing it to anyway. Okay. So let's see. See, one of the iron nodes is there, and then the other 2 are over here. So just over that way. One's there. Oops. There it is. There and there. I just think, for a first playthrough, it's a very long game. It'll last you a long time. It's not something you can complete quick. It shouldn't be completed quickly. It should be a game to play and really take your time and sink your teeth into. That's all. I think I'll drone over your crystal oscillators and circuit boards over to where you are so you can leech my dark matter crystals. How do you mean? My dark matter crystals I'm going to be making? At some point in the future. It'll take some time. It's not, you know, it's not a 5-minute thing. It'll be a slow one. It definitely is the power system that's causing the lag, by the way. I don't know what it is. There's something about our power system where whenever you place or get rid of, like, power, it just, like, freaks out for a minute. It doesn't know what to do. And I'm not sure why or how, but it does. It's all to do with power. Come on, game. Another lift. Bring you up there. And place a power pole there, that'll do. Okay, that's that. That's 2 lines of iron coming in onto this massive mega belt. You want to see my mega belt system when it's done. Oh my, you're not ready for this. You haven't seen a belt if you haven't seen this. It's one of those. There's one over there as well somewhere. I can't see it, but I know that there's an iron node. It's just to the right of this tree, apparently. Don't see it, but I need to grab that one as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops, that is wrong. Needs to go on the right hand side. There. 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 And then there, because we need to get the iron that's there onto this as well. Cool. Crude oil into diamonds. Ooh, that's a thing. That's pretty cool. Where is it? It says I'm like on top of it. Oh, isn't it a cave or something? Oh, it better not be in a cave. I reckon this iron's in a cave. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's going to be in that cave, isn't it, down there? Need to find it first is the thing. Is it this cave? It better not be. Yeah, I don't see it. Don't know. There's supposed to be a node here, and it's not here. Could it be down this way? No, because it's over there, you see. Look, this one right here. That's the one I was after. Just to the right of that tree. This one. Scan and check for distance. That's not something I've thought of. Oh yeah. X, what was it again? V? Yeah. "78 meters directly below here." Definitely a cave, isn't it? 72 crystal slaters. That's cool. Oh, and Super Rage quit, of course. Just gave up. Looked at the drone pool, got stuff to do. See it? No worries, Soup. See you later. Have a good day. See, it has to be through here. So there's that there. Well, it shows being over there. Well, there isn't anything over there. See what I mean? There's nothing there. How am I supposed to get to it? Warning! Warning! You're prepared for 2 hours. Warning! 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 Oh, is this it? Hello. No, probably, yeah. Well, I'm getting radiated as well. Oh yeah, there's a big giant horrible spider there too. Or a radiation one. Like a uranium node could be. It's definitely around here though. Like right next to it. Why is this so awkward? It's like a horrid little maze. With a giant horrible spider crab in it. Go away. Not interested. One for good luck. 41 minutes on a mission. Yikes. How? What took so long? Oh. Find latitude. Ah, that again, okay. Well, you know what's annoying? Like, because of the radiation bug, I can't go in here. Munch some food and drinks and tank it. But, like, I'm not good under pressure like that. It's just not here. You see what I mean? There's nothing here. Why? I hate this cave. How do I get out? There must be another cave. There must be another one. It can't be in here. There's no way it's in there. Yeah, I do need a tutorial. I need a tutorial on how to get this. To be fair, I've probably got more than enough iron as it is, but I want to make sure. I would like to make sure that I've got way too much. Income search too. That'd be great. That'd be brilliant. It's supposedly about here. Where I am here. But it's not. Doesn't seem to exist. It's in some sort of underground chasm, it must be. Because like that's the whole reason I came over here in the first place. I'm like, I want to get three iron nodes, 3 concrete nodes, and then I can also strap some sand to it and some coal. But it's just not here. So directly below this point, this tree. I don't know. If it's all right, I'm gonna keep doing the conveyors. It should be quite obvious where I want the conveyor to go as well, if you do happen to find it. Okay, cool. So that was it. Sam, coal, iron, concrete. You. Ugh. No, shoot, thanks. Thanks. I'm just allergic to impossible nodes to find. There's going to be an empty belt up here as well, which will be on my bridge, which you can connect to. When you do find it. If you find it. If I really wanted to as well, I might be better off smelting all the iron before before it gets there, rather than doing it on site at the big factory. Could make like a super smeltery system somewhere. Now that is some alliteration right there. Oh boy, that was a spicy one. Hoo-wee! Didn't mean to do that. Found it? Nice. Where was it? Cool. I think I might do the super smeltery on top of here, which could be cool. And then pump back the ingots instead. Because I don't need the raw iron. I just need the plates. that. So, 1,200, that's 40 smelters. Yeah, 40. We're going to make a giant tower here, smeltery tower. Oh. We had a dudung. That was me. Don't know what that was. Weird. Cool. Let's go then. You know how these work. We've all seen these before. 40 smelters. One. Actually, no, can't do it starting there. Has to be on this next one across. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just do one of these. I mean, even this is just going to take a while, making one of these mega smeltery things, which I'm fine with. It's the big one. The big one. That's 10. Okay. Well, it's kind of back over that way in the forest. Actually, there it is. But to be fair, I'm making my smeltery here. So, I mean, yeah. It's not a big deal. However you can attach it to the end. Not very bad though. Right, okay. As long as it doesn't look bad, that'll be alright. No pressure. Pressure. Just has to look good. Of course. It cannot possibly look bad. One. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, all of these belts need to be absolutely full. 100% full. Floating belt. Whatever you think would be the best. Whatever works. Cool, that's layer 2. bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, on a completely random note, I am able to play Ready or Not again today. In the evening. It was like a chill game. Same times as yesterday, really. Let's see, what was it? It's a neon glowy space belt. Has the right to fly? True. These belts just look so cool. I like how they went from getting progressively thicker each time you get a new upgrade to being now super thin. Like looking like MK1 belts again. Only they're like neon and glowy. That's so cool. There's layer 3. And this will be layer 4. And then all of this is just going to be to make plates that we send down, back down this bridge, all the way over there. It's just better doing it here, because otherwise you'd have to make all of this over there in an already cluttered area. So I think it's probably better to make it here, where it's less laggy. Oh, I just realised it's very warm in my room. I'm going to open the window. There you go. Ugh, too warm. That is wrong. There you go. And now we go do the exact same again on top. So that's fun. Need some help? If you'd like to help, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. As per usual, I'm doing like 3 ramps up for each layer. yeah, 4 floors of 10 per belt, and I'm just starting the second lot. So how I'm doing it is like this: 3 ramps up, and then a 1 meter on top of that, and that's where the next layer is. One of these was off. It was this one. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. Also, by the way, these need to become iron plates, and I'm pretty sure it's a 1-to-1 from the smelter to iron plates. So we could probably put constructors directly behind these as well. But I'm just doing it bit by bit to start with. Starting it out simple. So yeah, we can probably put constructors directly behind them as well. Ah, that's why it's not going in. That's not connected yet. There you go. It should be now filling up. It's just in the direct center is all. The direct center of the platform. Autosave. I know it isn't the most efficient because it's a manifold, but that's like okay. I'll read that in a second. It's time to build a mega factory for 1.2. We're using AI to build the whole thing. Ooh, interesting. Blueprint every Ford factory. Interesting. I would say if you do that, be prepared because AI can sometimes be wrong. Or it can miss things and mess things up. So, yeah, I wouldn't, like, just solely rely on it. I would say, like, look at it and question it. Calculate things wrong, yeah, yeah. That, you know what? That would be quite interesting. That would be quite an interesting idea. Satisfactory, but I let AI build the entire thing. And you have to build exactly what that AI says, even if it's wrong. So even if it's inefficient, you've got to build it exactly as the AI says. Even if it's got the numbers wrong, or it's a bit, you know, messy or weird. The AI challenge. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's that then. So yeah, it's just the last set now, I think. One we're certainly gonna have to have floor holes for. All resource nodes on the map. Sounds crazy. Crazy cool though. I mean it in a good way. But I would like to do just kind of like a casual chill one where I spend a lot of time in the designing process and whatnot, and like properly building things super nice. But it's like, again, it's all time. I just don't have the time for it. That's the main issue. Like a god tier world. Where you like spend careful and precise time to place absolutely everything, so it's like immaculate. You know what I mean? Hey, how's it going, Sharkana? How you doing? Good to see you again. Sharkana! You little sausage! What have you done? What did you do? I got one thing. That right there. That right there. I had no idea you disconnected the uranium from our nuclear power plant. So the nuclear power plant, we just found out, it's been off for a complete week. Because you disconnected it from the main system for the nuclear power. Just to make that little bit of thing for the man. That like encased uranium cell or whatever for the man. You disconnected all of our uranium. It's fine. No, it's completely. I'm not. You know, I don't want to be mean about it. I just think it's kind of funny that we just didn't notice the entire time. Bro's been missing for about a month. So is mine. Mine's like. I mean, well, Mine's been missing for my entire life, basically. You're right. It's fine. I just thought it was more funny than anything. I'm not like annoyed or anything. If I was angry, it'd be obvious. I was when Soup built that entire factory that he did off grid. I was like huffing and puffing. I was just frustrated. So yeah, this is the next step, Andy. We need to do this. Do constructors. Forgot the power shards in the miner? Right, okay. Well, we definitely need to do that. The whole body aches. What's going on? What you been up to? To be aching? Been like, I don't know, hardcore exercising or something? Why is this not aligned? Oh, that's why. Because that's not straight on. Whoops, that's the wrong way. There we go. This conveyor's a mess. It does look a bit weird from afar. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm not going to ask. Well, I mean, I already did ask, but I'm not going to ask why you're so achy. Is this you and synced up? Oh, right. I will say nothing more. I know nothing of that. No idea. Joyous occasion. I mean, what can I say? I'm a guy. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. No clue. Happy you doing? I am. I am. I am happy I don't have to put up with things like that. Yikes. It's more I just haven't got a clue. That's the reality of it. I just don't even know. Struggling a bit. Oh snap!
Raid alert. Raid alert.
Oh snap! Naki lad, thank you very much for the raid arena. Hell yeah! Thank you very much. How you doing? Hope things are good. We are building insane factories in phase 5 of this here game. It's a big one. All of this is for just iron plates. Just very simply iron plates, but we've got 3 whole full belts of it getting plated up here. A lot of machines it is. It's a lot. We got 10 machines per row. And 4 rows per belt. Is that? I think that's 120 machines. That sounds about right. 120. Because it's, yeah, 40, 80, 120. Yeah, 120 machines. So yeah, it's quite a lot. Quite a lot. And now we got to hook up all of the exits now. So, how do we do that? Because it's 30 into 20. So 20 times 40 is 800. So we'll do three belts of 800 in that case. 3 belts of 800. 2 belts of 1,200. We could maybe cram them all up. It would be kind of difficult though, I guess, to do it that way. I'm not sure how we do that. We need to combine them, like, do the whole multiple layer thing. Yeah, how was your stream? Hope it was good. Things are good. We're just trying to work out how now to connect all of the outputs up together. That's going to be the difficult bit. Any other alternatives? So what we've got here is 100 times elevator cost. We've got all nodes pure and all random nodes, so they're all in completely random locations. But besides that, that's the whole challenge really. We could have gone for like 2 times power or whatever, like the power ones, but we just went with just 100 times elevator cost, and just random nodes really. That's all. Okay, I think I've got an idea on how we connect all of these up then. I have an idea. So we're gonna do this. Merger. So this whole bottom row is full of mergers. Then the next 2 rows are splitters. So the next 2 rows are splitters. And then the next row needs to come out a little bit more. Complicating it a bit much. How so? I'll give an example of my plan on how we combine some of these layers up. I'll give just an example with one side, one set of machines. So splitter. Splitter. Do that. That. This goes down to there. This goes down to there. Don't know why that doesn't want to connect. I think that's in a slightly wrong place. Yeah, that's why. That to there. And then we do another merger here, coming out this way. And then the fourth row kind of just comes out like that. And then we have another lift. Goes from there down to here. Into there. That's my idea of how we do this. But yeah, maybe I am confusing it a bit. I don't really know. But this is how we can combine 4 rows into one belt. From my perspective. 10 times elevated cost. Random nodes, all pure. Quarter power. Okay, interesting. No alternate recipes. Interesting. Let's see. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah, we could just do it like that, couldn't we? Oh shoot, thanks. Thanks. I'm allergic to efficient methods, that's all. Yeah, yeah, Andrew, you're completely right. I'm overcomplicating things. I am. You're right. Can't bother making massive power. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. For me, the one thing I'm fed up of making is aluminium. I cannot make another aluminium plant in this save file. I must have done like five different aluminium plants. I'm done. I'm done with aluminium. No more. See, it makes sense. Wait, how are you doing this? You've got them all split down the middle. Oh, okay, so you're doing 2 belts of 1,200. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're splitting it down the middle. Okay. And 10. Okay, okay. Since I don't particularly understand, would I be okay leaving you to it? And then I work on hooking up the next bit. Sure, okay. It's 1:15 AM. Ooh, yikes, yeah. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Have a good one. Enjoy. I like a good sleep. And also Sharkana. Good night. Hope things are good. Hope things get better. I do like a good sleep. I don't know about you. Sleeping's the best part of the day. There's something so sort of satisfying. It's very satisfying getting sleep. So basically, Andu, my plan is for the output to be like here. This is kind of where I'm hoping the output is. So it's like this. Basically the exact opposite way of how it came in. So like it came in over here. There. And then the other side is going to be like almost mirrored. And the output's going to be here. And so all the iron ore goes in there. And then all the plates come out here. Even though it's 2 and not 3. It'll be 2 belts, won't it? Yeah. There we go. There you go. I've marked the output with a copper block, copper foundation. You can't miss it. Okay. So next we're gonna get that, like a bit of coal from over here attached as well, and then 2 SAM nodes, I think. Let's see. So done the iron. It's just coal, SAM, and concrete. Concrete we've got. Can get rid of that from the list. So yeah, it's just coal and SAM now. Of which for coal we might get 2 nodes. So that one there and that one. And then SAM, I'm thinking we do those 2. Perhaps. Not sure yet. Don't know. We need a lot of resources though, is all. And yeah, basically what we're doing is we're making a factory for Singularity Cells. Anyone's just joining now. So if we have a look at the Singularity Cell recipe, it is this. So we need nuclear pasta, which we're making, dark matter crystals, 100 iron plates per minute, and 200 concrete per minute. Which means, I've just thought as well, we're going to have to do a mega concrete factory as well. So that's the thing. I don't know where we're going to make this mega concrete factory, but we do need to make one. We could just build it right next to this, couldn't we? Just, like, right here. Like a little gap. A gap of, like, 2. Like, right there. That could work. And just put all the concrete going in here. Preferably some of the quartz. That's the problem. We haven't got, like, any quartz. Like, at all. All the quartz over here is being used. There is this one, like, right there, in the bog, which is making, like, uploading the quartz crystals or whatever, like, constantly. I set that up when we were doing the signs. So unless we somehow connect that up to this belt as well and make that. But is one pure node going to be enough for 3 of these? I don't know. What do you think? How much do you need? One node of quartz, definitely enough for 3 limestone. Okay, we could do that then. We could do that. It's about there. I think that's it. Looks like it. I can't remember. I think that is it though. It's either that or somewhere else. Four to 1. Do even more than 4 nodes of limestone. We do have another limestone node really near here. Just there, see? So if we wanted to do it 1 to 1, we could do that. It would complicate things a bit, but it's definitely possible. I'll work on getting the quartz. We don't really need to be uploading quartz crystals at this point, do we? 6.67 nodes of limestone would be peak full efficiency. Right. I don't think we need that much. We need a lot, but I don't think we need that much. Look up Singularity Cells. Because the problem is, we are going to be limited by the nuclear pasta. That's going to be the issue, really. That's my factory right there. That's it, you see. That's the limiter. Nuclear pasta. Just want to make sure this is right. Yes. So I remember I built this very specifically. With 3 nodes of limestone, there'll be enough for 15 machines making singularity cells. Okay. It's a lot. Again, like, nuclear pasta is going to be the limiter. On this one. But, again, in order to make more nuclear pasta, all we need at this point is more copper to be added on top of my existing tower, which is just huge. To make more copper powder, and then we can just add more machines on the end of that. So it's not too bad. Could always just make more. It's one of those. It's like an endless one. Because we're making more than enough pressure conversion cubes. There. Okay. I have to go out by like 2. I'll try going out by 1 instead. Put it like right there. Okay, the quartz is hooked up. Just need to build the belt all the way over to it, and then it'll be added to the main system. Creating like a mega belt right here. This is crazy. Dingus? How's it going, Professor? You are a dingus. How's it going? Hope things are good. Okay, I've got the quartz. Ugh. Just finished Rhythm Doctor. Cool, cool. I know of that game, isn't it? It's like you deal with people who have got like irregular heartbeats and stuff like that, and you go like put them back in sync and stuff like that. I've heard about it. I do want to check that out eventually. I think I saw an RT Game video where he played it. I think. Need 54 constructors to turn it into silica. Okay. 54. Hang on, that's in the 9s, isn't it? 54. So we could do 6 rows of 9. Been developed for 14 years. That's crazy. 6 rows of 9 for machines, maybe. Don't know. Do that. I'd ideally like to do it. It's very similar to how we've done this. Also, isn't it an assembler instead of a constructor? I think it is. Let's see. Constructors for silica? Oh. Right, okay. So we've got to construct the silica first. Okay. How are we going to build that then? I mean, we could build it opposite here. Opposite this. Could, like, go this way, maybe. How's that? So you finished the game and hands the finalize the game. Cool. I do want to check it out eventually. I really do. It is on my wish list. It's one of those. It's one of those games where I do want to check it out, but it'll just take forever for me to get there. Unfortunately. So what? We construct silica with this. .5 raw quartz into 37.5, and we've got 1,200. So 1,200 divided by 2.5. 53.3 machines. We need 53 machines for this. Oh my god. Oh, it never ends. It never ends, this. It just keeps getting more and more complicated. 54? 54 machines. Wait, because it's 54, that's the same amount of machines as we need for that, so we just do 6 rows of 9 again. 6 rows of 9. Assemblers for concrete will be around 60. Okay, well if it's... Right. It's a lot of numbers. It's fine. It's alright. Yeah, I'll check it out eventually. It'll just take time, as with anything. There's so many things I want to play. That's the problem. And like, I've been stuck on this game for like, I want to say almost 3 months at this point. I don't know. I've lost track of time now. I don't know how long we've been on this for. It's been about that. And there's Deep Rock Galactic Road Core coming out tomorrow. In early access, of course. I want to play the Shapes 2 full release. The new Path of Exile 2 League. Is coming out on the 29th. So it's like, there's too much out and I can't do it all. I haven't got enough time. It's too much. Stop releasing games. Give me a chance to play them all. Subnautylicious 2 as well. But that, like, I mean, I'll probably wait until that's in full release. Subnautylicious 2. That one was off, I saw. Which one? This one. That's that. This. This is going to be such a crazy factory. This is going to be so good. And the funny part is, right, this item that we're working towards, the Singularity Cell, is... I think it's got the highest value of... like, of anything in the game. When it comes to, like, making tickets for the awesome shop. It's like the highest value item to sync. And the funniest part is we don't even need to, because we've already got the golden nut statue. Ballistic warp drive. Oh, that is? Okay. I thought it was Singularity Cells for some reason. I thought it was. Okay. I have no idea how we're going to do the outputs on this. Well, how much are we going to be making? That doesn't really divide by 2. 2,000. Well, we could do 2 belts of 1,000. But I know what you mean. Like, you don't know how to split it by 2. How you do it is you do the last machine with a merger on one of the belt. Like, yeah, you split the last machine in 2, and then you merge half of that with one belt and half with the other. If that makes sense. So, like, with all of the machines, you split it like perfectly into 2, but then with one machine, you split it and gets merged with one belt and one with the other. And that's the best way to do it. Okay, so if you're going to do the outputs, can I do the next bit? I'm going to do exactly the same as I did before. And do the copper output technique. Game's thinking about it. Oh. Need 60 for concrete, okay. So 6 rows of 10. Nice and easy. Let's see then. So that's 2 rows per 1 belt. Is that correct? Must be. If you do it 10 per row, it should be 2. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just terrible at maths. I'd be very interested in seeing how many times I've said that throughout this whole playthrough. How many times have I said I'm bad at maths, or I'm terrible at maths, or I can't do maths? Must be a lot. Silica will be 3 rows per belt. Right. Well, I'm just going to start off with just the concrete input. I'll start off with just that. I'll leave more than enough room. Make a compilation, put it on TikTok. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know how I'd find it. Like, I know that like there are tools that exist that allow you to find things. Because that's how a lot of like clip channels work. They'll like use a program where you can basically search through streams based on their script or whatever, like on what's been said, and do it that way and find timestamps of when someone said a certain thing. But I don't know how you do that. And plus, it would probably be too long for TikTok anyway. It would be too long. I'd say it too much. E. How's it going, Stiggers? You silly sausage. How you doing? Oh, that reminds me, something really cool. For those who didn't see, the periphery charts I put out of their new album, is doing very well. These are in the wrong place. They're doing very well. On the website, whatever that website is called, who knows? No, the score website. The score saving website. The Clone Hero Leaderboards website. It is doing surprisingly well on there. Subhuman with Will Ramos is currently in the top 10 of trending charts. And then all the other songs are like a little bit further down the list. They're like all bundled up together in one go. So it's quite clear that people who are downloading my charts of the album are very clearly just downloading the whole album and not just one song, which is good. And that's exactly part of why the leaderboards are so good. Because like up until this point, I've just assumed that everyone just downloads individual songs that they like. But it's very clear that people are actually finding the whole album and downloading that. Because they're like, oh, I just want everything from this album in my game. And that's part of it, because there's no way of knowing. Okay, cool. That's that. We're going to start layer 2 now. Or layer 3 even. That looks like the right place. I will double check. It was, but it's gone now. And then we connect you there, up, and out there. I'm not sure where you're going with this. Let's see. This is going to look crazy good when it's done. Like, imagine like a giant building complex around this area. Design-wise, this is going to look awesome. Oh, I like the little archway you did here too. Ooh, that is such a cool archway. We should make an entire tunnel over this way. Absolutely, if we can. 100%. Turn this whole bit in the middle to a tunnel. Yes. And make it look like one huge building. Absolutely gotta do that. That looks so good. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That what happened? We're going all in on the Singularity Cells. Me and Andu are making the required ingredients to make a mega factory of the Singularity Cells. We're doing all this. So we've got 3 lots of iron from that forest, just there, coming in on this belt, going into here to make the sheets or the plates. Does it even matter putting conveyor holes for aesthetics anymore if MK6 lifts are already a full square shape? I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine as it is. I don't have any problems with this. So we've got 3 of those. We've got concrete coming in, 3 nodes of that, and we brought in some silica, or some quartz from over here. In there, it was one that was being used temporarily, so that we had enough crystals for the signs, and that was it. So we don't need any that anymore, really. So that's coming into here to make the quartz. To make the silica, to make the better concrete, and then yeah, because for Singularity Cells, it is concrete per minute, iron per minute, dark matter crystals, which is next. That'll be the next thing, and then nuclear pasta. So we're making all of the bits over here, like the plates and the concrete. We'll then ship all of that across that way along this mega bridge over here. And then join up with the nuclear pasta. And then we'll make the dark matter crystal with diamonds and coal. So diamonds is, diamonds is coal, just coal. And then dark matter residue is just reanimated SAM. So we're going to get 2 nodes of, 2 nodes of SAM. There's one over there. That one, and then that one. Those 2 nodes of SAM we're going to combine and have one big factory for reanimated SAM. And then we've got one coal node here and another coal node there that we can use for the coal for the diamonds. And then that should be that, really. It's just the nuclear pasta that we're going to be short on then. But yeah. But again, with nuclear pasta we can just add more on. We can make more. Because all we need is copper. And we can just bring copper to the nuclear pasta factory and just add it on to the existing factory. So we're doing pretty good for phase 5. It was a little bit dodgy for the previous phases, having drones go everywhere, but I think we're back on track a bit more now. This phase definitely seems a bit easier. Things are a lot closer than... well, things are just a lot closer now. If you need oscillators or circuit boards, you can drone some in. Okay. Well, we don't need those. Really, the only project parts we need now are superposition oscillators and those neural purple cubes. Those are like the only things we really need, and then we can beat the game, essentially. We can save the day. So we're not that far off. I don't think it'll take anywhere near as long as before. Also, yeah, that does remind me, when Rogue Core comes out, I do want to do a day of just playing that. So that'll probably be maybe Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday it'll be. Wednesday or Thursday. We'll just do a day of Rogue Core. Just to check it out. Just need SAM and another... Oh, aluminium. Fun. Well, I'll do the SAM if you do the aluminium. I'm not doing any more aluminium. No more. I've done enough. Done too many. Done too many this playthrough. You can do it. You like it? Go for it. Absolutely. That is fine. Not for me. I feel like aluminium is the bottleneck. Aluminium is always like just a massive bottleneck for anything you want to do. Just ship all the bauxite to a central place and refine it in one go. That would, I mean, in theory it would be good, but it would just absolutely mess up everything that we have so far. We should maybe have done that in the first place, to be fair. Scooped it all up. And then make a mega farm. But we're a bit late for that. A bit late in the playthrough. Suggested that back in phase 3. Nothing happened. I don't know then. I don't know. Also like how we should have made a spreadsheet. That's the other thing. We'll know for next time, eh? You know, for next time, for round 2. When we're going to play the whole game again. And we're going to do it with 5 times energy cost, all impure. 5 times energy, all impure nodes, 100 times elevator cost. Omega lol. I don't see why it would be affected by that though. I don't see why. That is that. Now we've just got to somehow set up the silica to go inside of here. Which is why I left more than enough room. So, that's 6 rows. So that's 3 rows per silica node. Push for more predatory monetization. I mean, I don't think they'll do that though. I don't think so. I do think there will be a Satisfactory DLC. That's what I do think. Similar to like Factorio Space Age, for example. That's what I think. Like, I feel like Coffee Stain Studios has, like, from what I've seen from all of their games, has been very consumer friendly. So why would they change that? Like, they're pulling all the right moves. Like, Satisfactory on consoles, yep. That's, you know, the next logical step. And it has over 1 million wish lists. I saw the other day. On consoles. So they're easily going to make a huge stack of money from that. And then again, I think once that's done, like consoles is out, then they'll start working on a DLC and pump out the DLC for both games. That's what I think. The other video game studio I like a lot is Ghost Ship Games. Because, you know, Deep Rock Galactic. Do I think Rogue Core will do well? It's going to either be a hit or a miss for me, realistically, I think. The way I see it is Rogue Core is going to be a huge gamble. And I'm not sure about it at the moment. But I will get it and I will give it a go. I think Deep Rock Galactic is something special. It is something great. But Rogue Core? Don't know. It feels like there's a bigger opportunity for more sweatlords. You know, people who are just playing the game and trying to play it optimally. There is a bigger... Is Rogue Core going to be like a roguelike? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. So basically, you start out as like one of 5 classes, and you get like a special ability. But like at the start, you don't even have any guns, and you pick guns at random at the start, from a random selection. And gradually, you go through level by level, until you reach the final level, at which there's like, you know, a boss or whatever. And yeah, you get like upgrades along the way. So like, you know, higher crit chance, less recoil, faster fire rate, things like that. And it's all random. And there's, you know, different difficulty levels and stuff like that you can unlock and whatnot to add more depth to it. And it comes out tomorrow. The early access, anyway. But like, yeah, as someone who's played like 700 hours of Deep Rock Galactic, I am looking forward to it. But I am also a bit skeptical on whether I will enjoy it or not. I played a little bit of the playtest, and it didn't feel finished yet. And I'm not sure about it yet. But I'll be honest, I haven't gone back to play playtests after I tried it out a couple of times. But what makes Deep Rock Galactic special for me is that it's the chaos element of it. And the random events that can happen during the game. So like there's an incredibly low chance, it's like I say incredibly low, it's like a 10% chance during a mission, right? Where a boss can spawn just completely randomly from out of nowhere, and you know, you gotta deal with it. It's the random elements in that game that makes it special to me. And the chaos. Because there's a lot going on, there's things exploding, bugs all over the place, coming in from all angles. And there's a high level of difficulty to it as well, a high level of skill. Well, I say a high level of skill. To play on the hardest difficulties, it's very skill based. But like even then, it's chaotic fun, and that's how I look at it. It isn't particularly the most difficult game. A lot of it relies on your teammates at that point, at like the high levels. But even so, you can just have a good time. It's like a playground. It is a fun, bug-shooty playground. Good sense of humour to it. It's great with friends, great alone, great with randoms. What other game can do that? What other game you can play with randoms and actually have a good time? No one's like, you know, a sweat lord in that game. You do randomly occasionally get people who don't like it when you don't do something the way they want you to do it. But that's fine. You're always gonna get someone like that. But for the most part, you can join a random lobby, play with randos, or whatever, and you're never gonna have a problem with them. It is the first proper online multiplayer game that I genuinely enjoy. Because all previous ones have just not been for me. Every previous multiplayer game I've not enjoyed in the same way as Deep Rock Galactic. Like, of course I used to play Counter-Strike, but I wouldn't say it was like a fun experience to talk to people and, you know, mess around. Because it's kind of a sweaty game, that is. Let's see. Where are you, Andy? What are you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Now that looks nice. I like that. Tell you what you could do as well. Look at this. Look at this. Hmm. Huh? I think that looks pretty good. Mm. Some little pillars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that looks pretty good indeed. Mm-hmm. I like it. Okay, so we're going to do the output here in a very similar way. And then concrete. Amazing how much actual light is on. I know, right? It's pretty cool, isn't it? They're just signs. And they create that much light. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 4 hours. Warning! Warning! There you go. Let's see. 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 500. And there are 3 rows of that. So that's 1,500 concrete. 1,500 concrete. We'd be better off splitting that onto 2 belts. I think. Should be 3,000. Oh. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. 50 times 10 is 500. So that's 500 per row. 500, 1,000, 1,500. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You're right. You're right. I'm not. Ignore me. I'm a mega doo-doo head. I'm done. Three belts of 1,000. That sounds good to me. Wait a minute, these are the wrong way around. Heck. So annoying you can't place these where you want them to. There. So that's how the output will look. So, how are we going to do the outputs? As it's 3 belts, I think it needs to be like this. Do the same on this floor as well, and this will connect to the end of that belt. The other thing I'd like to do as well is make labels for the inputs and outputs of this. I don't know where we're going to do that, but that would be quite nice. Just so that we know the numbers when we come back to it. That'd be quite good. So like, you know, we work out the total and then put at the end like a little sign that says the total output on a particular line. I'll do that for this. So it's 500, so 1,000. 1,000 per line. Concrete per belt. There you go. Just a little label so that we know exactly how much is being made. 'Tis all. Alright. Let's get a merger. Go there. Let's do the same again. Nice, and that's row 2 and 3 connected up. Now for the last row. Ugh. This is going to be one hell of a project. This is going to take all the way... We'll go all the way through tomorrow as well, I think. Depending on what time Road Core comes out, of course. We might either play this tomorrow or Road Core. Go after it's done. Oh, for sure. Yeah. This is like going to be the big project. This is one of the big ones at the end. Singularity Cells. It's the big one. So yeah, the next step is connecting up the coal and the SAM, as well as making a reanimated SAM factory. So the SAM is over there, and then there's another one like further over that way, somewhere. And my idea was to connect it to the bridge around here. And then the exact same with coal. Do you see the 2 coal nodes on the map? There's one right like just above the lake, and then there's another one down the verge, like right by the coastline. There's a second line of coal there, and we need both of those at maximum, and then the 2 SAM nodes to turn to reanimated SAM at max as well. So that's like the next part of this mega project. Basically, 2 SAM nodes, 2 coal nodes need to join the main bridge that I'm working on. I'm pretty sure each SAM node is just 10 constructors, so that's quite easy to do. So it's 20 constructors to make reanimated SAM. And then we just connect those on. So that's not too bad. Cool. That's all the concrete hooked up then. Very little diamonds with the basic recipe. So what recipe do we do then? Game, this is not straight. Does that look straight to you, game? Are you being funny? Are you being silly Billy? That is not straight. I've said it before, game. That is as straight as Elton John. This would be the oil one. Soup did mention earlier that we do have a bunch of oil nodes that aren't really being used for anything, so that sounds like a plan. But I don't know where those would be. So yeah, so it's double. It's exactly double. But you got to remember, we need the diamonds for the dark matter. The dark matter residue. That's what we need the diamonds for. So look at dark matter residue. Like, a bunch of other things, like the AI expansion server, and the neural quantum processor go, like, make it. But you can just make regular dark matter residue from reanimated salmon. That's what I was planning on doing. So where are the diamonds then? The diamonds need dark matter crystals. Right here. So look at dark matter crystals. That's what we need. So I was thinking of using the diamonds for that. Five coal nodes, 2 oil nodes close by. To the east, you said. There isn't anything to the east. Really? West? I knew directions. To be fair, I've always struggled with east and west. But it's never eat shredded wheat. I don't see exactly what you mean. $12.50 minus 150. Here? Oh yeah, you're right. There's 2 oil nodes, 2 coal nodes. And that's like right at the end of the line. Like you can see the yeah, that's really close by to our bridge. So maybe we could attach it to the bridge somehow. I don't know how we do that, but yeah. If we take all that oil. Have we got enough room under our bridge? Under here? It would be a real shame to have to make this all one higher. This is going to be a problem. The quartz going in here. That's going to be a problem. Can be on the side. Yeah, it can be here. We can make the bridge wider, I guess, maybe. Like with that, maybe. I don't know. Have the oil lines going along there. And look, there's a very convenient gap underneath the quartz here. See? Very convenient gap. So we could do that. Cool. Cool. If you want to get started on that then, or we could leave it. We could, you know, we could leave it for the day. What do you think? Because there's still tons to do. We've only got 15 minutes, really. Definitely so we don't need the coal then. So we don't need the coal that's there and on that beach over there then. We can just leave that. It's just the sand we need then, really. If we're going to be using oil, definitely use that coal too. Okay. It's a little overkill. I don't know. Or is it? Well, how about this, Andy? We'll start with just the oil. We'll start with just the oil, and then we can always attach coal on if we're short later on. As big as we can. We cannot overproduce. True. But again, we're being bottlenecked, if anything, by the nuclear pasta. Because we're getting like, what is it, like 18 per delivery? 18 nuclear pasta per delivery. And now we're gonna do a splitter so that half of them go into the elevator and then half of them go into this factory. So I don't really know the numbers. But either way, if we do have an abundance of materials and nuclear pasta is the thing that's holding us back, we can absolutely make more. We can absolutely make more nuclear pasta very easily. It's just copper. That's it. We don't have a lot in the area that we're making it now. In fact, we don't have any copper in that area. But we could always, like, ship some in from somewhere else or something. I don't know. There's no problem with shipping more in. And yeah, it is good to make more. For sure. More than we need. Could have even made a train there, to be fair, and, over there, and then just trained it all the way across, but it's okay. I remember saying at the very start, oh, I want like trains like flying all over the place, it's gonna be crazy. Looping in and out, weaving in between each other and stuff. We never did that. We never did that. But it's fine. There's no problem with that. Looks great either way. Never too late. True. But it, like, there wouldn't even be a point of it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't do anything. It would just be there to look cool. And nothing else. All diamonds are made in part of it, so yeah. And they're massive. They're huge. This is like, I think the longest belt train I've done. This save. Complicated things, won't be able to do it today. Oh, that's fine. That's alright. There's no problem. We got plenty of time. We can do it tomorrow. There's no rush. There's never any rush. I'm probably just gonna get these belts over to where I'm gonna make the factory, and like that's it, sort of thing. It's just a lot of belts. Huge machines. I know, they're so big. I think they're the biggest in the game. I think so. Because there's still one more machine we haven't really placed down yet. And what's that one? It's the quantum encoder. That's the one. Those are the last machines that we haven't really used yet. And they're pretty big. They're more long than anything, the quantum encoder. Here you go, this is a quantum encoder right here. They're just long is all. And then these are used to make the AI expansion server, one of the project parts. Superposition oscillators, neural quantum processors, fixonium fuel rods, and then synthetic power shards. So we will definitely need to make some of those at some point. I'll probably start working on bringing those over next time. Like first thing tomorrow is going to be the SAM nodes. And as for where I'm going to put them, I'm just going to put them on top of these. We're going to do a third layer on top of the iron plates. It is so far. It is so hilariously far away to make a belt, but that's okay. We would have been better to train it here. It's going to be that platform there. Almost there. Crazy bridge. We're almost there though. We're almost at the end of the bridge. Definitely that one actually. Okay. Right, so that's all that. What do we use to make Singularity Cells? It's in a manufacturer. Right. Gonna place them like there, I think. Like that. We'll start with just 6 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just start with 6, and we can maybe add more after that. I think 6 is a good starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did have 6, but one of them turned invisible. Okay, so it's that. Dark matter crystals is the next thing, but then we've got iron plates and conch. So, how many? I forget how much concrete we're making per belt. It's quite a lot, though, isn't it? $1,000 per belt. Okay, that makes sense. So that's one belt per 4 machines. Okay, one belt per 4 machines. So in that case, let's just do 4 then. 4 machines making this to start with. Just a sweet, simple 4. We can add more later as well. That's fine. But we just don't have the nuclear pasta at the moment, I think. That's the big limiter. And of course, now that I've added this in, this belt, the nuclear pasta is going to get split as it goes here, meaning this will fill the elevator now half as fast as it already is, and it's already quite slow. So maybe I just remove that for now. I don't know. And then we're just going to get one belt of concrete coming down here. So we'll start by doing that. Okay, we're going to have to do the floor hole. Oh, that's annoying. I want it to be here. That's what I want. Actually, I want to do that if I'm able to. Can't really. See, I want to do that so I like remember. That doesn't want to work now, right? I'm just going to do this, connect them directly instead. Makes it easier. Fill them all up. Cool. Cool. That's that. Now I need to do the exact same with this. Just real quick before we end the day. Then it is just splitter. I'm just going to place these temporarily, just so I know where we're going. That is the plates hooked up. Cool. Very good. I don't know how many how many plates I'm making per belt. Can't remember, but I think it's a lot. Because it's 30 into 20, isn't it? And we got 2 belts. So is that 2 belts of 1,200? I think it is, right? I think that was it. Fairly certain. So that's that. We've got 3 out of the 4 materials we need coming in. Well, they will be coming in as soon as I hook this up, which I will actually now do, because it'd be quite nice to fill these up for tomorrow. Yeah, it's just dark matter crystals now, and that's it. Cool. And of course, yeah, we've got more than enough resources for these machines here. More than enough. So I don't know. Maybe another job would be to upgrade. Diamonds also being made. Just need to put them here. Awesome, awesome stuff. Well, I mean the diamonds need to be turned into the crystals, don't they? Dark matter crystals. So we need to transport those. Dark matter residue. Ah, yeah. So we need to transport those to this where I'm going to make the SAM factory tomorrow. I think. Because, yeah, dark matter crystals, that's it. Diamonds and dark matter residue. Yeah. Cool. So what I'm planning is, so yeah, we can do the crystals coming over the top somehow. And then they need to make a left turn to reach the SAM that's over there. So I'm just gonna like do that. Actually no, I'll do it a couple blocks over. So it's aligned with this power pole. And then we just need to bring power over this way. And then, yeah, this is where the diamonds will be coming. Over here. So diamonds go in. And then the dark matter crystals will come out. Along the same bridge. Is the idea. Cool. Well, I think I'm basically done for the day. We are over time by like 14 minutes, so yeah. We've done good though. Made a lot of progress. Made that entire massive skyscraper over there. And we're preparing to make Singularity Cells. Which we need for portals and this project part. So yeah. Good stuff. And then, oh, that would be so good. Because look at that. The thermal propulsion rocket is like near here as well, where I'm making this Singularity Cell factory. Making Singularity Cells here, and the dark matter crystals will be here as well. So then all we need is superposition oscillators, and we're making the next project part. And that's like the next big one we got to do. Make superposition oscillators. Which is regular oscillators, dark matter crystals, alclad aluminium sheets. Of course it's aluminium. And then excited photonic matter, which you make from nothing. So win-win. And then we can turn these, like the dark matter we make from this, into more crystals. So, yeah. Good, good, good. Good stuff. Right. We're going to leave it there for the day. We've done well. We've done really well. So, yeah. I will say as well, we'll be leaving the server on. I will be leaving it on overnight. So, you know, we will progress a little bit further and a little bit quicker with the project parts and whatnot. So, yeah. That'll be a thing. And hopefully, all of that setup over there will slowly fill up with nuclear pasta. And we'll have a big line of it going there. Hopefully. Anyway, that's all for now. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Things are going well. So yeah. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. And that'll be tomorrow. Next time will be tomorrow. I'm going to be off to chill for a bit. And then probably play some Ready or Not later with other people. So yeah. That's all for now. See you later. Bye 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 bye.